Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Well, you gotta expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. 5 to shoot. Payton passes to Kleber. Fires the three. Payton, no good. Now Simmons. Pass to Houston. Knocked away. Here's Olajuwon, guarded by Payton. Here's Houston. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Durant, no good. Simmons against Payton. Simmons up top. Pass to Olajuwon. Left block shot on the way. And no good, trying to use the glass. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Durant for three. He can't hit that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Isaac outside. Simmons with it. Pass to Houston. Here's Olajuwon. Shoots over Durant. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Simmons up top. He's guarded by Porter. Lets it go. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Durant, pass to Kleber. And there's the drive. No luck on that one. Pirtle with some nice D. The Nets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Here's Durant after the basket by Brooklyn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
And both free throws good for Durant. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
B.A., to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft. Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Free throw good, Simmons. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Kispert's checked in for Brooklyn.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets, Corey Kispert.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes every... Oh, wow! And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Pass to Parrish. Got a hand on it. Simmons with it. Here's Olajuwon. Now Pirtle. Simmons with it. And here's Pirtle. Fades back. Again, the Nets score.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Pass to Parrish. Now here's Payton. The three. Pirtle grabs a miss. Payton against Isaac. Over Payton. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Kleber with a screen. For 3, Durant. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Kispert, guarded by Durant. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Kispert. The 3. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And here's Simmons. Pirtle with a screen on Porter. Simmons, the pass to Pirtle. Porter with the steal. Pass to Durant. Will it go? That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Durant's got 10.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
Here's Olajuwon. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Durant. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Isaac for 3. They get it back. Second chance effort. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Porter. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
T-shirt could be coming your way. The loudest fan picture. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Todd Panther.
Barnes, he's checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Durant. And the Nets also making a change. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Isaac. Here's Simmons. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pirtle. They shoot again. Here's Kispert. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. And the Nets lead by 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul against Simmons. Paul passes to Porter. Pass to Parrish. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Barnes. Over Pirtle. That one a little long. Simmons against Paul. Tries the spin move. Simmons, the pass to Pirtle. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jacks up a 3. Parrish with a rebound. And they're on the run. No good from outside. Paul against Simmons. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Olajuwon. And down it goes. 2 points. He has 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside Porter. Paul with it. The leaner. Here's Payton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Porter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And here's Simmons. Here's Kispert from deep three-point range. And they get it back. Here's Pirtle.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Brooklyn foul.
So the Nets making a switch here. Azubuike's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
The Suns trailing, and as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. He's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, the guys, they've also been excelling in the low post so far tonight, focusing on strong interior play, powering their way past the defense.
And the first one at the line is good. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, BA, the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Porter, the pass to Paul. Outside Porter. Outside Paul. Right side Payton. The kick out to Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. Payton, no good. The Nets with the lead. Outside Simmons. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Here's Olajuwon. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Paul against Simmons. Outside Porter. Pass to Parrish. Releases. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Olajuwon. Down low. Left side Simmons. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Payton. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Outside Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
But Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Brooklyn leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Chris Paul. Kevin Durant is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Michael Porter. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And he's now got the double-double.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Pass to Houston. Paul against Isaac. Here's Olajuwon, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Durant. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, don't you love it when Durant is mixing it up on the interior, using his size to his advantage.
From the wing, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Durant. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. Pirtle's checked in for Azubuike. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Shot's good by Olajuwon. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Houston. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Releases from 15. Here's Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
This team loves it when Poeltl can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
And that one's good. Paul's got 5 points.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Olajuwon. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul with it. Picked up by Simmons. And that's a foul. Called on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Paul for 3.
Boy, you love the activity of Jonathan Isaac on the defensive end. Find a way to have an impact and pressure the shooter.
Pass to Simmons. To the inside. Poeltl in the post. He's checked by Kleber. Kicks it out to Isaac. From deep. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Now here's Durant. Give him 20. Ball finds Durant. Six to shoot. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Nets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Isaac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
That free throw good from Isaac.
I think the fact of the matter is all the tools are there for Jonathan Isaac. It's really a matter of being consistent for this young guy.
Both free throws good from Isaac. Phoenix calls timeout.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up in attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 10. Isaac against Paul. Here's Durant. And the Suns miss again. The Nets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. With the step back. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Simmons. Here's Houston, guarded by Durant. Houston gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Durant. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The Nets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Poeltl. Poeltl's got 4 assists now tonight.
Right now playing with a terrific rhythm. Jonathan Isaac, assertive guy who can burn you with the catch and shoot.
Here's Durant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Nets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Olajuwon. He got a piece of it. Now Durant. 20 points for him. Here's Parrish. Now Porter. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
17 foul. At the line for the Nets, Allen Houston taking 2 shots.
The first free throw's good. Payton's checked in for the Suns. And the Nets also making a change. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Simmons against Porter. They double team Durant. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Simmons. Out to the wing. Here's Houston. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Phoenix calls timeout. Checked in for Kevin Durant. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Barnes.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Payton. Oh, they need this. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Payton. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 5. To the paint from the right block. And the bucket by Poeltl. Poeltl's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure which was better, Poeltl's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
Porter, the pass to Barnes. Here's Parrish, covered by Poeltl. The jump hook, and that one's good. Parrish.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
There's a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Barnes. Isaac for 3. It's rebounded by Kleber.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Payton. Kleber outside. Now here's Porter. Here's Payton. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Houston. Poeltl with the ball. Outside Simmons. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's off from 3-point range. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's Barnes on the wing. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just length and determination by Barnes, helping him convert in traffic.
Here's Houston. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Caldwell Pope. That's tipped. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Barnes. And again, it's the Nets missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Payton against Simmons. To the wing on the left. Here's Parrish. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Houston. A shot to stop the drought. Parrish with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Porter, the pass to Payton. Inside. Poeltl comes with a double. Outside Barnes. From 8 feet. And he hits the jumper for 2. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
Outside Simmons. 1:10 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Poeltl. Houston. They get the rebound. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
And the Nets making a change here.
Udoka Azubuike, Corey Kispert.
Phoenix is shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Outside Porter. Pass to Payton. Let's go with a three. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Isaac, the pass to Simmons. Shot to end the cold streak. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What a gorgeous move by Barnes. I'll tell you, you play him to just rise up and shoot, but he can also put it on the deck.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Simmons. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Simmons has got 6 points. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Porter against Simmons. Outside Porter. The three is up. That shot is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for the Nets. Isaac for three. Parrish with a rebound. The Suns shooting pretty well at 45%. Porter finds Payton. Back to Porter. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. Hurdle's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Simmons. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Count it. Hurdle's got 8 points.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Simmons. Pass to Houston. And here's Simmons. Guarded by Payton. Shoots from 12. Simmons, no good. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Outside Payton. Here's Parrish. He's got 6. 4-3. And the Suns miss again. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Houston, guarded by Durant. Simmons against Payton. Nice shot by Simmons. Simmons has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Porter, the pass to Durant, and stolen by Simmons. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Houston. Here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Porter gets the bucket.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to share the basketball.
Simmons against Porter. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 17. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. 19 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Suns, Chris Paul.
Kleber, screen on Simmons. The drive by Paul. An easy 2 on the layup. Paul's got 7 points.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Tipped. Second chance shot. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Paul. Here's Parrish. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I've been impressed with how assertive they've been offensively, getting the ball into the low post and powering through the defense.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Simmons with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Pirtle. Isaac outside. Here's Olajuwon. Blocked. Payton passes to Paul. Outside Durant. Takes the three. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Houston. From the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 11. For Phoenix, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. On the wing, Durant. Shot from 12. And the Suns miss again. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Simmons. Pass to Houston. Lets it go from deep. And they recover it.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here. And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Isaac. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. From the high post, he drills it. Durant's got 22 points.
Now, Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Barnes, he's checked in for the Suns. And here's Kispert from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school, Grant.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Oh, he picked him clean. Durant. Oh, wow!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. The kick out to Simmons. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Over Kispert. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul against Simmons. Here's Caldwell Pope. The 11-footer. Here's Azubuike. Second shot opportunity. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out searching for his shot.
Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by Barnes. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Durant, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Kispert. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. Here's Azubuike, guarded by Durant. Simmons against Paul. And here's Kispert from the arc. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Paul.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Houston. Here's Kispert. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Houston. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's the second effort. Durant's shot is off. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Porter. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Kispert. Here's Houston. Baseline try. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 13.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Outside Porter. This one for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Porter against Simmons. Pass to Houston. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Gary Payton II.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Allen Houston at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Pirtle's checked in for Brooklyn. Isaac comes in for Kispert. Good on both. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter, the pass to Durant. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Isaac with a screen on Barnes. Isaac outside. No good on the shot. Now the Suns take it the other way. Barnes finds Payton. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Porter. Got a piece of it. Now Barnes. Isaac outside. Now here's Poeltl. Isaac with a screen on Porter. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Suns trailing. Barnes is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Porter's shot is off. The Nets shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Houston. Shoots over Durant. It's tipped.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Simmons against Porter. Pass to Houston. Poeltl with the ball. Over Barnes. Poeltl with the bucket. That gives him a double-double.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Porter, the pass to Durant. They double-team Durant to the inside. The open shot, Barnes. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, spot-up shooting, one of Barnes' really strong suits offensively.
Simmons, the pass to Poeltl. Isaac outside. Here's Olajuwon. It's rebounded by Kleber. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Payton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
At the line for Phoenix, Gary Payton II. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Simmons against Porter. Isaac outside. Here's Olajuwon. Off the left rim and out. And the Suns shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Payton passes to Durant. Kleber with a screen. Durant's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Pirtle. Pirtle with a screen on Durant. Here's Houston. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 19 points in the game. Outside Durant. On the wing, Porter. Now Payton. Here's Parrish. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, Robert Parrish. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Brooklyn, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Isaac outside. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by Kleber. Kleber's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Over Payton. No one on him. Makes an easy one. And the Suns shooting about 47%. A nice number. Spins. Right side, Porter. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. And Durant slams it home.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this. Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Pass to Houston. On the wing, Isaac. Here's Olajuwon. No good there. So Phoenix will take it the other way. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Porter, the pass to Payton. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Houston. Payton against Isaac. Here's Olajuwon. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And here's Durant. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Right side Simmons. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Simmons. Here's Houston. The ball's knocked loose. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And here's Durant. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Simmons against Porter. Pass to Houston. Isaac outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. And that one hits the back iron.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Now here's Porter. Here's Parrish. Lets the three fly. Payton, no good. Now Simmons. Pass to Houston. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Porter, the pass to Durant. Here's Parrish. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Durant. 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Olajuwon. Trying to get back on track.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Porter finds Durant. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Simmons against Durant. Pass to Houston. Back to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Isaac. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Nets lead by 3.
Now you can see why people are so excited about Jonathan Isaac showing off that scoring ability on the interior.
Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
Team foul. At the line for your Suns, Kevin Durant. At the line for 2.
That free throw no good.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Simmons, the pass to Isaac. Here's Olajuwon. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Hakeem Olajuwon. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Nets with a lead. Left side, Simmons. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Left side, Durant. It's stolen away. Porter against Simmons. And he gets it to go. Isaac's got 4 points in the quarter. And for the Suns, they're shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. They double team Durant. Driving to the basket. Here's Payton. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Houston. Poeltl with the ball. Shoots over Kleber. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Simmons against Porter. Here's Parrish. The three, Durant. No luck on that one.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Poeltl with a screen on Porter. Simmons, the pass to Poeltl. Here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Back to Isaac. Pass to Houston. Over Durant. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Porter's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Payton tries to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
There's the double team with Porter. Pass to Houston. Back to Isaac. Outside Simmons. The 3 is up. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Brooklyn ball.
44 seconds left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Suns on D. 6-point game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
4th team foul. At the line to the Nets, Ben Simmons taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in game, and you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 8. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Porter, the pass to Kleber. Back to Porter. Now here's Durant. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by Isaac. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Houston.
Man, the defender really went after him.
2nd personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Allen Houston. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Kleber's shot is off. Simmons against Paul. Simmons with it. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Michael Jordan is out there with Paul George. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
That one goes in.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Passes to Gobert. Wants to get it to Jordan, and does. That one drops for him. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder. And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so Young will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Towns. Inside, here's Heaton, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Both good from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Jordan, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Kobe following the miss by Michael Jordan. Now George shoots the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Young finds Towns. Here's Heaton. The kick out to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Young's shot is off.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now, here is Young. There's the lob to Harden. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pass to Jordan. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Here's Kobe. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
George, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
For three, Kobe. 76ers with the new shot clock.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Jordan out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Young. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. They've had a difficult time in this matchup. They've lost both games so far this season. I asked him how he thought they could turn around, and he said, we have to improve our defensive intensity, quicken our rotations. We can make things tough around the rim with our shot blockers, but we also have to close out on the perimeter. We'll see if they can flip the script tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Can't fault him for that, David. Thank you. Trying to take command of this game, Greg, using their defense as the catalyst.
Kevin, I love the approach. So many teams come in with an offensive mindset. These guys are flipping the script.
They look to get stops, but they also look to create some turnovers, which can lead to easy runouts.
Here is Bryant. Paul George making his last shot. Young outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Kirilenko. And there's the pass to Jordan over Young. That one a little long. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Here's Adams. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. George finds Jordan. Gobert with a screen on Young. The shot's good from Jordan.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Passes it to Harden. Outside, Towns. Pass to Kobe. A shot off that time, and the Clippers will go the other way with it. Here's Jordan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The 76ers lead. Harden kicks to Young. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Kirilenko. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Kirilenko's got his second basket of the night.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Harden. It's Young on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. 4 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. L.A. has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. George against Kobe. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
Young passes to Kobe. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. George passes to Adams. Gobert with a screen for Jordan. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 3. Harden dishes to Bryant. Here's Young. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Harden against Kirilenko. He kicks it to Gobert. Dishes it to Adams. Here's Jordan. Shoots over Towns. Jordan can't get that one to fall.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The 76ers with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now here's Adams. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Gobert with a screen on Kobe. George finds Gobert, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless, but they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And the West, you know, is very difficult. But, Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They've become a hard-nosed team, hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Murray's checked in. So he comes up empty, missing both.
What an outstanding defender. Gobert's combination, in my opinion, of size and length is tough to match up against.
Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. And here's George for 3. Here's Kirilenko. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kirilenko's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Zubats is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Randall against Zubats. Smith the pass to Green. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now, here's George. Zubats with the screen for George. Left block shot on the way. And Zubats puts it in. And it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Kobe kicks to Green. Pass to Smith. Harden scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Green missing. Clippers leading by 7. George with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. Here's Kirilenko. And the layup's good off the glass. Kirilenko's got 8.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Randall a screen on Adams. The kick out to Bryant. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 42% to begin this game. Zubats a screen on Kobe. George passes to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Kobe, that's good.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. George passes to Zubats. Out to Kirilenko. Ryan against George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Ivica Zubats is out there with Adams. Then it's Paul George. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Jordan in at the point. George, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Randall with the bucket.
One thing we knew Randall could do entering the league, finish inside through contact.
George passes to Zubats. Jordan against Young. Shot, high post. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. And that one drops. Jordan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Young kicks to Green. Angle a screen on George. No one near Smith as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the focus Paul George has. Outstanding job finding a way to score on physical defense.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Gobert, he's checked in for Zubac. And Trent subbed in for Adams. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kirilenko kicks to Trent. George looking over the floor. And it's Trent in the corner. 6 to shoot. Right side George. There's the three. They get it back. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding. Just getting after it. Great activity.
And the 76ers call time here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Ryan against George. Kobe dishes to Towns. Low block shot, and Kirilenko sends it back. In the corner, George with it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. George has got 11 points.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Now the pass to Bryant. The 76ers with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 16. Jordan with it. 10 points for him. Gobert the pass to Trent. Lock at 6. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Young up top, defended by Trent. It's deflected, and so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. George against Bryant. Blocked again.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Towns. Looking to end the run. Bryant's shot is off.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And here's Young after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Green kicks to Kobe. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Jordan can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
Clippers moving the ball around. Jordan passes to Trent. 4 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Trent. And here's Jordan outside. Eaton grabs the miss. And so Young will bring it up for the 76ers. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And here are the Clippers. They're on a 17-5 run. George against Bryant. Passes it to Trent. Now here's Jordan. 10 points for him. Going inside, and that one is good. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
Green up on top, defended by Trent. And Bryant kicks to Green. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Fires the three. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist from Green. Bryant's got 10 points.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
The offensive rebound, Trent. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Kobe. 10 points for him. On the wing, Green. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed. You know, a few guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr. He can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
Now here's Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Young for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. George dishes to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
Jay, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble.
James Harden, he's checked in for Bryant. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
Trent against Harden. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers trail by 18. Teardrop shot. The Clippers grab the miss. Kirilenko's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The dish to Jordan. Richardson outside. Gobert with a screen for Richardson. Good on the triple. Richardson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He's stretching out the defense. Josh Richardson is a classic 3-and-D guy who took that one.
Harden, that's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Feeds to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And there are nights, it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Now, here is Young. No points in the game yet for him. Outside, Towns. Here's Harden. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Clippers leading by 21. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden the pass to Young. Back to Harden. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Heaton. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Heaton's got 8 points.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
And they double up Jordan. Trent passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Young. Towns kicks to Green. Harden the pass to Eaton. Gobert with the block.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
Here's Trent. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now here's Towns. Here's Harden. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, how many spots on the floor is Harden not effective from? I'll tell you, not many.
That's tipped. Kicks it to Young. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Harden. Kobe is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kirilenko against Towns. Pass to Jordan. Adams outside. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Young. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Bryant. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. George against Bryant. A nice shot by George. George has got 16 points.
Capable of flat out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
It's stolen by Gobert. Kirilenko against Harden. And the basket by Kirilenko. 14 points for him.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Kobe, that's for 2. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here is George. He's got 16. Jordan outside. Clock at 4. That shot missing. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Kobe dishes to Young. Back to Kobe. There's the pick. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Jordan. Defended by Young. Out of hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Can't hit that one. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Bryant the pass to Harden. Jordan against Young. To the middle. Here's Heaton. Gobert with the defensive effort. Clippers leading by 23. Here's Jordan. A second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 6.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Young against Jordan. And Young kicks to Harden. Poked away. Jordan with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Young against Kirilenko. Here's the floater. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Kirilenko. 16 points for him.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Kobe against George. Kobe passes to Eaton. Over Gobert. And the shot is long. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Young with the steal. And the pass to Eaton. Gobert with the block. Passes it to George. Jordan outside. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. From 8. Out to Kirilenko. Here's the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Towns. No good off the back of the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And again, it's the Clippers missing. 76ers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Eaton. Kobe dishes to Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Top of the key, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Both free throws good from Bryant. The Clippers shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Adams with the screen on Harden. The 3 from George. The rebound by Bryant. Philadelphia shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Smith finds Green. Back to Smith. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Jackson, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Now here's Murray. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Jordan. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
There's the pass to Smith. Green taking his time here. It's tipped. Stolen by George. Over to the wing. Murray, the pass to George. Over Harden. That's good for George on the assist by Murray. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Proving how dangerous he is. Give George these looks, and he'll knock him down.
And the 76ers call time here.
Here comes the T-shirts. On your feet. Let us know you want one, everybody.
Richardson, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Josh Richardson.
Randall finds Bryant. Green left side. Here's Smith. Misses off the right iron. Here now the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG, Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11 range. So great bloodlines.
Here's Bryant. Paul George making his last shot. 76ers moving the ball around. Green, no luck. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the inside, Murray dishes to George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Throw good, Paul George.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
Both shots good from the stripe. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Green finds Bryant, and he's way off from outside. The Clippers shooting 47% from the field in the third. Now Adams. He dishes it to Murray. George against Harden. 5 to shoot. George, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's George. Following the basket by Jabari Smith. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Jackson misses. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Smith against Jackson. Here's George. Excellent defense there from Smith. Philadelphia's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Harden outside. Back to Randall. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And wow, his ability to score gets so much attention. Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Now here's Murray. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Adams outside. The 3 from George. Green with the rebound. The 76ers shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Harden finds Randall. Now Green. Harden up top. Pass to Kobe. Back to Harden. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Steven Adams picks one up.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
That free throw good from Harden.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Steven Adams, and Trent subbed in for Paul George. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:41 left to play in the third. Trent against Harden. Back to Trent. Jackson, a screen on Harden. From deep, Trent. Rebound by Kobe. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith outside. Outside, Kobe. Harden the pass to Randall. The second effort. And he lays it up and in. Randall's got 6.
Have to block out Randall. He's an absolute beast on the offensive boards.
Murray kicks to Trent. Richardson against Kobe. Zubats with the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Over Green. Murray, no good. Now the 76ers with it. 11 unanswered points for him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Philadelphia.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Murray looking around. And here's Trent outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, Green. He feeds it to Randall. Wants to get it to Kobe and does. From 12 feet out. He's off on that one. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac is out there with Gobert, and it's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Paul George, and it's Jordan in at the point guard. Now, here's George. Gobert with a screen for George. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Jordan's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 19. Pass to Green. Back to Harden. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. It's Young on the wing. Over Jordan. Here's Towns. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Towns has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Philadelphia. Green against George. Wants to get it to Jordan, and does. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Jordan's got 20.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And Young kicks to Green. Harden against Kirilenko. It's stolen by Gobert. Young against Kirilenko. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Young. Outside, Towns. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Kirilenko.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good, so both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for James Harden. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside, George. Jordan with a screen on Harden. George dishes to Jordan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jordan's got 22 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Harden outside. Six to shoot. The kick out to Young. Here's Heaton. Lays it up and banks it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Clippers leading by 19. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And it's George missing.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Harden the pass to Young. Back to Harden. The tray. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Adams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Puts it up from 7. Boucher with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 19. Here's Eaton. The three from Harden. The Clippers grab the miss. Adams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Jordan. Back to George. Lets the three fly. Harden grabs the miss. Harden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The pass to Young. Outside, Towns. Taken away by Kirilenko. Outside, George. Offensive rebound. Here's Jordan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jordan's got 10 points here in the second half.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Young. Just 4 to shoot. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And then George with the jam.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Harden outside. Back to Young. To the wing right side. Boucher passes to Young. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Jordan. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
Young looking around. Paul George with the steal. And now here he comes. Kirilenko leading the break.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Personal foul. First team foul. Elbow. At the line for the Clippers, Andre Kirilenko taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Jackson, he's checked in for Gobert. Trent comes in for George. And it's Jamal Murray in for Michael Jordan. Good on the second free throw. Philadelphia's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Passes to Boucher. Back to Hachimura. Smith against Adams. The 76ers again can't hit it.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Here's Kirilenko. Wide open look here for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Hart the pass to Smith. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Jabari Smith. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Smith. And the Clippers making a change here. Richardson's checked in. He's off on the second.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
Just 5 on the clock. Good work defensively by Smith. Philadelphia shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Knocks it loose. Up top, Hachimura. Richardson covering. Hart with it. The high post shot. That one misses. Now here's Murray. He kicks to Richardson. And here's Trent outside. The shot comes out, and Philadelphia the other way now. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Murray. Outside Jackson. Boucher sets a screen for Jackson. For Murray. Jackson misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Trent kicks to Jackson. Clock at 6. The 11-footer. Hart with it, and it's Trent picking him up. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pushing it up. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Smith. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Murray the pass to Adams. And Trent now top of the key. And again, no good by the Clippers. Philadelphia's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Pass to Boucher. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Hart kicks to Jackson. Smith with a screen on Murray. And it goes down 2 points. Clippers leading by 21. And the Clippers call time here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Jackson. Kirilenko comes in for Josh Richardson. George is checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Jordan in for Jamal Murray. Kirilenko against Harden. Jordan, a screen on Bryant. Can they get it? And he makes that one. Jordan's got 12 points in just the second half.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Young pass to Bryant. Over George. Kobe can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 23. And here's George. To the paint. Here's Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Jordan's got 28 points for the game.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Young pass to Bryant. Looking to end his cold spell, and that's good for two.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Outside Kirilenko. There's the feed to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Andre Kirilenko.
Oh, it was amazing, the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
Now, here is George. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Gobert with a screen on Kobe. The shot by George, no good. And Randle has got the ball here for the 76ers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Bryant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Kirilenko.
Third team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Kobe Bryant. At the line for two.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bryant. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Now Trent. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Rudy, your impact on the game defensively, always something to watch. What's your approach at that end?
Just try to win games, you know, and my teammates brought out trust in me, being aggressive on the balls and try to be aggressive at the rim. And you know, when we play as a team like we do tonight, it's tough to beat us.
You were in full Stifle Tower mode tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Andrei Kirilenko.
The Pelicans getting off the bus and heading into the building. To Ahmed. They look. Intent on producing a win on the road. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. They've got Johnson, Mo Bamba out there with Jackson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Jackson. Bamba with it. He takes it in, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Mitchell against Holiday. Off target with the three. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the three off target. On offense, here are the Hawks. Outside Edwards. Pass to Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
That's good from Williamson. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Williamson hits them both.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive and he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
Now here's Holiday from the arc. Bamba misses. McConnell passes to Williamson. He gets it in there.
The closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
McConnell against Johnson. And the shot goes down.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a three. A rebound by Jackson. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Johnson. And here is Bamba. Here's Jackson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Johnson against McConnell. Now here's Mitchell. No good off the front rim. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Holiday. The 11-footer. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, I'm looking over at the coaching staff. Smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting a J.
Now here's Mitchell. Over Holiday. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the shot.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Holiday for 3. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 5 now.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Williamson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
That's good from Williamson. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Green is checked in. Williamson hits them both. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
McConnell's shot is off.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And Holiday powers it home.
And don't forget about Drew Holiday. He's got some ups, more than capable of getting up there to the rim.
Pass to Mitchell. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Holiday. He has 7. Out left to the wing. Johnson against McConnell. Johnson with a bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Mitchell with the ball. Deflected.
Holiday's defense, he's such a pest down there. Got great length, great feet, and that's a nice block.
McConnell against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Mitchell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
And Johnson drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Williamson outside. The three from Mitchell. That one no good. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Holiday. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. Can they get it? Atlanta again missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Shoots from 12, and the jumper falls for him. Johnson's got his third basket on the night right there.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. McConnell with a double. Outside, Green. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Atlanta now. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Williamson. He's covered by Holiday. Atlanta again missing. The Pelicans have got 8 of 15 shots to go. The kick out to Johnson. They set the pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on T.J. McConnell.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Magic Johnson at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Payne's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
McConnell with a screen on Johnson. Here's Payne. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just finding ways to score. Cameron Payne can be crafty.
Edwards against Green. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Green. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And there's the screen. Shoots over McConnell. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And so it's Atlanta with it, down by 15. Pass to Williamson. Outside Payne. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Holiday. Back to Johnson. And stolen by McConnell. Now here's Payne. Outside Edwards. McConnell passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot to the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Johnson.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the dunk by Jackson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Williamson. He has 6.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. And he's going to draw some fouls.
At the line for Atlanta, Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Hawks making a change here. Jones is checked in. The Pelicans making a switch here. That one's no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Jackson, right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
No debate there. He got hammered.
His first, team's fourth. At the line for Atlanta, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Right side Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. Johnson's got 12 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 7. Edwards finds Williamson. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. A minute 15 left to play in the first. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Edwards, the pass to Williamson. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson outside. Fires from deep. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Holiday with the ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 14.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top, leading by 17. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Edwards out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jones in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Three-pointer Holiday. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
When Holiday's hitting shots like that, they're in great shape. He is as consistent as they come from that area on the floor.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. And there's a pick. Here's Mitchell. Kept alive on the wing, Jones. Down low. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you're worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you got to stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it, and Zion will find his way to the line.
First one falls for him. McConnell, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bane, he's checked in for the Pelicans. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now Holiday. 12 points for him. Right wing. Here's Johnson. The three from Bamba. Here's Jackson. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 11. Back to McConnell. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bain. Now here's Bamba. He's marked by McConnell. And there's Bamba on the assist by Holiday.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position. And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood. It's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Now here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. He drops it from range.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Here's Johnson. 14 points for him. Here's Bain. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
Yeah, the best part of guys like this, BA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
Atlanta with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Green's checked in for Holiday. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williamson outside. Back to McConnell. 5 to shoot from deep. Mitchell doesn't go that time. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Now here's Bain. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Green for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. McConnell passes to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Bain. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Green. And the three-pointer goes. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's McConnell. Williamson outside. Back to McConnell. They need this. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Five on the clock. Mitchell finds Williamson. Blocked again! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Edwards against Green. Jackson outside. Pass to Bane. Bamba, a screen on Mitchell. Bane, the pass to Bamba. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. That's good from Bamba. Bamba hits them both. Outside Johnson. It's deflected. Left side, Edwards. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Bane. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Johnson against McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Bamba misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williamson finds McConnell. Back to Williamson. It's good. Williamson's got 13 now.
Now, these are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage. And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. Mitchell, the pass to McConnell. From behind the arc. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from McConnell. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Johnson passes to Bane. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bane's got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Team seconds. At the line for your Hawks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Payne's checked in for McConnell. And the Pelicans making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Bamba, a screen on Payne. Johnson passes to Bamba. He shoots. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Zion plays within the system right there. Very unselfish.
Payne with it. To the right side. Here's Johnson. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Payne.
I like to see Payne just move the ball like that.
Now Payne. Out to the right wing. Here's Johnson. The shot misses, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Over Bane, and Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Green. Pass to Donaldson. And here is Bamba. Here's Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Green. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
The coordination that Zion has when he starts to get that body in motion, you got to fear that if you're the defender on that play.
Here's Donaldson. From deep, Mitchell. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Bane. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. That one's good from Bane on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Picked by Williamson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for your Hawks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 2.
That free throw no good. The Hawks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And he's good on the second. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Williamson. Off target at the rim. New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Here's Williamson following the score by New Orleans. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, sometimes it's the ripcord that you have to pull, Kevin, in guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Holiday. Down low. Outside Bane. 3 on the clock. Tipped. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Payne with a screen on Jones. Here's Holiday on the take. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, can we do away with the underrated part of what Drew Holiday brings to the table? Man, he's capable.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards.
Oh, man, he got his timing down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Holiday up top. He's got 16. Takes a 3. That shot off. And so it's New Orleans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The Hawks shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Mo Bamba out there with Jackson. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Drew Holiday. And they'll get another chance. That one's good for 2. 18 points for him.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
McConnell against Johnson. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Pelicans keep it alive. Pass to Donaldson. To the wing, right side. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And here's Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it. The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And that one falls for Jackson. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
He's off on the second. And here's McConnell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Looking to get it going. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
At the line for Atlanta, Zion Williamson, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. McConnell against Johnson. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Holiday against Mitchell. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 9.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Holiday with the ball. 16 points for him. Here's Johnson. Hits the front of the rim and out. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 20 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Holiday. No problems knocking that one down. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Pass to Mitchell. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
His first, team second. At the line for Atlanta, Donovan Mitchell. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside Holiday. Shoots from the elbow and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
Pass to Mitchell. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the layup is good.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Johnson against McConnell. Now here's Bamba. To the left side wing. Jackson, the pass to Bamba. Inside, clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Team second. At the line for the Pelicans, James Donaldson. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Picked by Williamson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jackson drawing the double team. Williamson against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Edwards a screen on Bamba. Outside Mitchell. No good on the 3. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
You have to admire the fact that Holiday never plays outside of himself, at least not there. That shot was well within the offensive game plan. He rises up and sinks it.
Now here's Williamson. 20 points for him. Outside for Mitchell. Picked by Williamson from outside the arc. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Johnson against McConnell. Pass to Donaldson. Now Jackson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Jackson's got 16 points now.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now here's Edwards. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Jackson, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third person, team starter. Shooting for New Orleans, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. McConnell passes to Edwards. Back to McConnell. Outside Edwards. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And rejected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
McConnell against Johnson. And he's going for the lob. He got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Goes back up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Payne's checked in for Atlanta.
Magic Johnson at the line for one.
One shot.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Doubled by Jackson. Here's Edwards. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Edwards has got his second basket of the game. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. To the left wing. Payne against Johnson. Over Payne. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Payne. Back to Williamson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Jackson, the screen. Here's Holiday. Sinks that one from the post. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now Johnson. He's got 26. Three-pointer Holiday. Here's Donaldson. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Payne. It's tipped. Outside for Mitchell. No good with the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Holiday against Mitchell. To the middle. Back to Holiday. That shot off the mark. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Now here's Payne. And that one's long.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
And here's Johnson. Outside Holiday. Lets a 3 fly. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Doubled by Jackson. Down low. Here's Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards got 6.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 16. To the inside. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Doubled by Jackson. Johnson against Payne. Right side Mitchell. Rebounded by New Orleans. Johnson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Jackson on the wing. Covered by Williamson. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. That one drops for him. Johnson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Doubled by Jackson. Here's Williamson. Oh,
how can you play?
Impressive!
Wow! A great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Johnson against Payne. Johnson with it. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Jones in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's quickly with a miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Harris outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Payne. 6 to shoot. Harris outside. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
When you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there, Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Here's Murray. He's defended by Hayes. Outside Payne. Tries the 9-footer. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Murray. Harris outside. Hayes with a screen. Harris with it. Now quickly defending. Harris passes to Hayes. And here's Payne outside. Pass to Harris. Quickly against Payne. To the middle. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
One shot.
And that one misses. New Orleans' shooting has been great this game. 58%. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. And they recover it. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harris with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the paint. That one is off. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Holiday from long range. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
Harris outside. Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Williamson's checked in for Hayes. Edwards comes in for Harris. Mitchell's checked in for Payne. And it's McConnell in for Jones. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Edwards for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Maxey. Johnson against McConnell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the Pelicans, Magic Johnson. One shot.
Shooting one.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. Here's the pick. A shot to stop the run, and he gets the jumper to drop.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Now Maxey. To the left side wing. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Edwards a screen on Green. Pass to Smits.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
At the line for your Hawks, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Johnson. Over to the left wing. Maxey finds Johnson. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 17 now, just in the second half. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Poke loose. McConnell with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. McConnell outside. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Donaldson. Johnson with it. He's marked by McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson with a double. For 3, Maxey. The shot comes out, and it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Now here's Mitchell. It's tipped.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
Steps back. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Green. The 3 is up. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
New Orleans calls timeout. Now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's the teardrop. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 37.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Into the lane. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Jones, he's checked in for McConnell. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Now Johnson. Defended by Jones. Jones against Johnson. Here's Jackson. Knocks it loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Johnson. Jones comes with a double team. From deep, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Jones, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Jackson outside. Out to the right wing. Johnson finds Jackson. The kick out to Johnson. With some arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jones up top. Defended by Jackson. And he lobs it up top. Johnson against Jones. Jones comes with a double team. Back to Holiday. Jones against Johnson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches it. Atlanta with a rebound. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Jones in the post. Covered by Johnson. Williamson outside. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, good.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outside Holiday, takes a 3. Here's Jackson, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Mitchell. Edwards finds Mitchell. Over Holiday. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He has 29 now.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And here's Holiday. To the right side. Johnson inside, working on Jones. Pass to Holiday. They set the screen. Pulls up. Shoots a fadeaway. Off the window. It's good. Here's Jones. And here's Mitchell. And it's Atlanta scoring again. New Orleans dictating the flow. Outside Johnson. Down low. Jackson drawing the double team. Three-pointer Holiday. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Holiday's got 31.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
At the line for Atlanta, Donovan Mitchell, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. The Hawks making a switch here. Payne's checked in. Green's checked in for the Pelicans. Bane comes in for Johnson. He hits the second from the line.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Payne with a screen on Jones. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Atlanta.
Anthony Edwards.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Payne against Jones. Williamson left side. Jones misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
One shot. One shot.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Williamson with it. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
For your Hawks, Zion Williamson at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both. New Orleans dictating the flow. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bane. Holiday passes to Green. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And they get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Bane, the pass to Green. Here's Holiday. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Holiday's got 33.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaron. Congrats on your success.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
A lot of focus on the guard. Matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got O'Neal all out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Grant and it's Sampson in at the 4 slot. Now here's Brown. Ball with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nice ball movement by Washington. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Sampson the pass to Ball. 4 on the shot clock. Fires it up. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Here's Brown, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But that's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And he can't hit the second.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kuzma. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
The quick crossover, what a move.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I caught up with Coach Wes Unseld Jr. I asked him about their offensive strategy given their 0-2 record against this team. He said, same as ever. Get to the rim. Pretty simple, Kevin, but with their athleticism and finishing ability, he clearly thinks it's their best option. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Chamberlain after Jaylen Brown's miss. Outside, Horford. Sabonis against Grant. A clear look for Ball. That one off the back iron and out. The Wizards have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Grant finds Ball. Back to Grant. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Ball against Ball. Inside, here's O'Neal, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brown kicks to Horford. To the middle, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Shoots over Kuzma. Chamberlain's shot is off. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Washington. Outside, Ball. Pass to Kuzma. Shaq with a screen on Brown. Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 now.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the left wing. Shaq passes the ball. Shaq is screen on Ball. Ball no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ball against Ball. Ball no good. Washington's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now Ball. 5 points in the game. Sampson dishes the ball. From deep. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Horford kicks the ball. Passes it to Brown. Chamberlain a screen. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Horford sets a screen for Ball. Stolen by Ball.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Here's Shaq. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Of course, last season was a tough one for the Wizards. What was the biggest missing ingredient that you saw?
Well, I think there were so many things going on with the organization, Kevin. First and foremost, you brought in Wes Unseld as your coach. It was a great move, but obviously you have to institute an entirely new system on both ends of the floor. Obviously, they had some key personnel that were hurt during periods of the season. So a lot of new faces across the board for this team. So much went into their struggles.
And here is O'Neal following Jaylen Brown's three.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Brown missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss. Grant
outside, trying to end the drought. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sabonis, the pass to Horford. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Brown's got 7.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Wizards trail by 5. Now, here's Grant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shaq a screen on Sabonis. Here's Shaq. And he can't stop the run as he misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Ball against Ball. The pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Brown. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Ball. He has 5. Here's Shaq. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Brown sets a screen for Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
That's good from Ball. During the last decade, from 2010 on, Doris, the Thunder had the second most wins in the NBA.
It's mind-boggling to consider that. That was clearly during the Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden era. The Spurs had the most in that time frame. What that can tell you, though, is small market teams can win in the NBA.
2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
Chamberlain with the block, and he recovers it. And too long on the shot. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Giddey, a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
That's to Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. You know, one thing Greg the Thunder have done a great job of, drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Wizards making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in.
And over the last couple seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Washington calls timeout. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 11. Passes it to Adebayo. Cunningham on the wing. Giddey defending. Cunningham dishes it to Sampson. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Ball no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Sabonis. Now the dish to Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
we've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. Wizards trail by 12. Ball with it. He has 5. Cunningham passes to Sampson. Over Horford. Sampson's shot is off. Thunder have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Ball against ball. The pass to Giddey. Outside, Horford. Back to Giddey. 5 to shoot. Outside, Horford. Drills it from outside. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Giddey, the pass to Sabonis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
And he makes the first. And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And, you know, you hear a lot about Wilt's size, but really it's the coordination and the athleticism that allows him to dominate the game in so many areas.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for
1. Free throw good from Chamberlain. Wizards trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Cranes the three-pointer.
You've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Outside, Sabonis. Back to Giddey. Sabonis a screen on Cunningham. Driving to the basket. Washington's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And stolen by Giddey. He kicks it to Chamberlain. Back to Giddey. Pass to Horford. From deep three-point range. Ball with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right here. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Sampson dishes to Cunningham. Over Giddey. The Thunder pull it in. And here's Sabonis. He has 5. On the wing, Giddey. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Buries it down low. Chamberlain got 8.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And the guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Thunder here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Horford is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Grant for 3. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Thunder leading by 20. Now Ball. Sabonis a screen on Ball. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Kuzma against Brown. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, diehard fans in the DMV, it seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. And in this era of positionless basketball, boys, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now, here is O'Neal. Grant for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball finds Brown. Ball sets a screen for Brown. There's the triple. Oklahoma City gets it back. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Knocked away. Stolen by O'Neal. Up top, Kuzma, guarded by Horford. Pass to Sampson. And here is Ball. And another miss by Washington. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ball, the pass to Brown. Ball sets a screen for Brown. To the inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Alinari, he's checked in for the Wizards. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Washington's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And clearly, Wes Unseld Jr. wants to talk it over. Shaq passes to Kuzma. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Left side, Anderson. It's blocked by Shaq. There's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Brown dishes to Anderson. He feeds it to Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
At the line for your Thunder, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Washington. Outside, Ball. Kuzma with the screen for Ball. Back to Kuzma. Over Chamberlain. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Thunder leading by 23.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Molinari finds Kuzma. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Ball. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Washington has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. O'Neal passes the ball. Back to O'Neal. That shot off. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Here's Anderson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Chamberlain with a screen on Grant. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. Passes it to Ball. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Chamberlain. The Thunder leading by 23. Anderson passes the ball. Back to Anderson. Rebound, Washington. O'Neal with it. He's got 5. Here's Grant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
Here's Brown. No good off the front iron. Wizards trail by 21. Ball, the pass to Kuzma. Here's O'Neal. Shaq with the screen. To the paint. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. O'Neal's got 7 points.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Chamberlain with a screen on Ball. Throws it up high. Stolen by O'Neal. There's the pass to Kuzma. Kicks to Gallinari. Nice ball movement by Washington. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Thunder. Josh Giddey comes in for Ball. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Cunningham's checked in. The Thunder leading by 19. Pass to Anderson. Now Giddey. They set the pick. Brown outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Wizards shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. The kick out to Cunningham. Pass to Gallinari. Grant with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Over Anderson. No good from Grant. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Giddey, no one around him. O'Neal with the rebound.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Horford. Anderson outside. He kicks it to Brown to stop the drought. The shot will not fall.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. Wizards making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. The Thunder leading by 17. And here is Giddey. Brown outside. They could use a bucket. The shot misses. The Wizards shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Grant outside. Connects from three-point range. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Outside, Horford. Back to Brown. Giddey sets the pick for Brown. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Wizards trail by 14. Cunningham outside. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Now Giddey. Passes it to Brown. Horford with a screen on Kuzma. Brown. Horford kicks to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Wizards. Now, here is Gallinari. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 3 minutes.
Here's Cunningham. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Giddey against Cunningham. Giddey, no good.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And there's the pass to Cunningham. Adebayo with a screen for Cunningham. Second chance shot, and Adebayo with the lay-in.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. For Oklahoma City, Sabonis comes in for Anderson, and Ball subbed in for Josh Giddey. And a change for the Wizards. Sampson's checked in. Brown outside. Outside, Horford. Brown feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. They need this one. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Ball against Cunningham. Left side, Grant. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And now it's only a 5-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose to the basketball along with tremendous quickness.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Cunningham. Fires the three. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So on the floor for Washington, Kyle Kuzma is out there with ball. Then there's Grant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sampson in at the 4-man position. And he knocks down the first one.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Ball hits them both. Here's Ball. Brown with it. Back to Ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
At the line for your Thunder, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Wizards. That one is no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 11. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Back to Ball. Horford sets a screen for Ball. Misses the 3. Wizards trail by 9. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
4 on the clock. Here's Ball. The Thunder pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 15 here tonight. Brown outside. Pass to Horford. Right wing. And here's Sabonis. He's got 9. Chamberlain with a screen on Ball. It's stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength? Uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Pass to Sabonis. Chamberlain with it. He's covered by Grant. Here's Horford. The putback. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got 15 points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Ball, the pass to Sampson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick-and-roll basketball.
The 11-footer. Chamberlain kicks to Horford. Tries yet again. Chamberlain, no luck. Wizards trail by 7. Passes to Kuzma. Now the pass to Ball. Back to Kuzma. A 3-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And it's Ball in the corner. Outside, Horford. Ball against Kuzma. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Kuzma can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Brown outside. Ball sets a screen for Brown. Shoots over Ball. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Looking to get it going. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Brown the pass to Ball. Back to Brown. Here's Chamberlain. They grab their own miss. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's had 7 tries at the line, made 5.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw good from Chamberlain. Johnson, he's checked in for Bryant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Wizards trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Ball, and he gets the bucket. Ball's got 7 points.
Wow, the agility to beat the contact. Such a clever move by LaMelo Ball.
Outside, Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
That's good from Ball. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Wizards trail by 8. The wide open look here for Kuzma. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. He has 6.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Outside, Ball. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Kuzma. And taken away by Johnson. Kuzma against Brown. Kuzma kicks the ball. No good on the 3. And so Brown will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Sabonis. Outside, Ball. Tries to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and Ball jumps all over the defense, especially when they give him a lane to the basket. Outstanding at forcing the issue.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Wizards trail by 7. Kuzma, right side. Ball up top. He's covered by Ball. So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But do you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come.
That's good from Ball.
Well, what we know is LaMelo Ball is so young, but already an all-star. The future bright with a guy who can pass it and shoot it as consistently as he can.
Ball hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Ball against Ball. To the middle. That's tipped. Turnover by the Wizards. And the Wizards making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
Substitution, Shaquille O'Neal.
Off the inbound. Got a piece of it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's Kuzma, and he banks in the layup. Kuzma's got 8 points.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Brown the pass to Ball. Back to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here. There's Ball with the 3. He can't get it to go. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Ball kicks to Brown. Ball against Ball. Here's Brown. Rebound by the Wizards. Sampson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kuzma finds Ball. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good on that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Brown, good.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
Ball kicks to Kuzma. Shaq with the screen. Kuzma passes to O'Neal. There's Ball with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
A situation made for LaMelo Ball. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Ball sets a screen for Brown. Into the lane, and the shot goes in. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Kuzma outside. Pass the ball. Kicks it to Sampson. Now Brown. He's got 17. In the corner, it's Sabonis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
O'Neal a screen on Brown. He lobs it up and stolen by Chamberlain. Brown with it, picked up by Kuzma. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. O'Neal, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. For the Wizards, P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Shaq, and it's Grant in for Johnson.
2 shots.
first free throw is good. And Brown drops them both. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Washington. A 12-point game. He dishes it to Ball. Washington kicks to Ball. Tipped away. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact. He gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
The Wizards shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The free throw drops for Grant.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Washington. And Grant drops them both.
Well, I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
Here's Brown. Takes it off the glass. Brown's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. There's a screen. Now the feed to Sampson. Chamberlain with the block. Ball against Ball. Ball, the pass to Brown. And no good. Wizards trail by 12. Bogdanovich looking around. Kuzma finds Ball. The Wizards with another miss. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Brown. From the arc. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Brown. Horford's got 6.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Sabonis with the steal. Outside, Ball. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. In the corner, Horford with it. Off target with his 3. Wizards trail by 15. Bogdanovich dishes the ball. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. From the Wizards, their shooting is 33%, struggling to get good looks. Chamberlain is out there with Horford. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kuzma kicks the ball. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Outside, Ball. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Passes it to Brown. 6 to shoot. Trent against Sabonis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Ball no good. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Brown outside. And the pass to Ball. Chamberlain a screen. To the paint. Over Adebayo. That shot off the mark. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Kuzma outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Ball against Ball. There's the drive. Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Ball. Pass to Horford. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Sampson, the pass to Ball. Here's Kuzma on deep. And they'll get another chance. Ball's knocked loose. Sampson kicks to Kuzma. Adebayo with a screen for Kuzma. The three-pointer no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Horford with it. Dishes it to Brown. Sabonis' screen on Kuzma. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Bryant is checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Substitution, Thomas Bryant.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Ball. Can't hit from in close.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Sampson. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. Ball with it. Now defended by Grant. Ball, the pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 16 points here in the second half. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Wizards trail by 20. Outside Ball. To halt the run. Excellent D there from Ball. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Brown for the three, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Wizards have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Kuzma passes the ball. Unloads from 13. And stolen by Chamberlain. Ball against Ball. Outside Ball. The pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Grant. A floater. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got 9 points now in just the second half. Washington's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Ball finds Kuzma. Ball sets a screen for Kuzma. Back to Ball. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Sampson. Knocked loose. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grant. Sabonis with the block.
Improving on the defensive end as well. Domantas Sabonis getting tenacious there with the block shot.
He kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Ball. Back to Chamberlain. It's Brown on the wing. Chamberlain trying to get open. The Thunder get it back in a new 14. Shoots over Grant. Again, Oklahoma City.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kuzma with the screen for Ball. Grant outside. To the inside. And stolen by Horford. Ball against Ball. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Chamberlain got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Here's Ball. And again, Washington, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And it's Brown missing. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Wizards. Outside Ball. Kuzma with the screen for Ball. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Back to Brown. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. pass to Ball. Looking to get back on track here. Sabonis grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. To the middle. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 27 points.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Ball against Ball. Adebayo at the elbow.
Thunder foul. Wilt Chamberlain. His 5th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Bam Adebayo at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. For the Thunder, Eubanks, he's checked in for Horford. Anderson comes in for Sabonis. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jaylen Brown. He hits both from the stripe. The Thunder have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Giddey finds Anderson. Ball against Cunningham. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Adebayo. Johnson dishes to Cunningham. Here's Adebayo. He doesn't hit that one. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Cunningham against Ball. Passes to Giddey. Chamberlain with a screen on Gallinari. Down low. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 17 points here in the second half.
Reads the defense perfectly right there. Pretty dime by Josh Giddey.
The pass to Adebayo. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Ball. The dish to Chamberlain. Back to Ball. The layup off target.
2 minutes remaining.
Washington has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Cunningham kicks to Gallinari. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Giddey the pass to Ball. Giddey sets the pick for Ball. It's stolen by Adebayo. Cunningham outside. Johnson from outside. That one's not going to go. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Oklahoma City.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Bryant dishes to Cunningham. The kick out to Bryant. Clock at 6. Johnson can't get it to go.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Giddey. Chamberlain against Adebayo. Here's Ball. Cunningham with some nice D. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Bryant finds Johnson. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Adebayo against Anderson. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.